Alright, here we go. I'm here. Final stream of the week. I was initially gonna plan to do something, maybe like a real farming session, but kind of botched my temple again, so not really in great shape right now. Oh, just kind of keep it more relaxed and have a good old stream. Keep enjoying the crazy build. Keep failing to craft a helmet with 3 sockets. You see an MTX? No, I didn't see a new MTX. Sorry, what the hell? Would like some energy shield, please. Oh, he was just burning to death. Okay. Crazy. Getting killed by Ignite there. What is the new MTX for? Not Twister related, is it? Speech is so bad. A new Twister MTX. Oh. Wait, why are they dropping MTX right now? Weird timing. Now? It's available right now? Probably not gonna buy it at the moment, but Wendigo. It's like it'd be a great I don't even have points at the moment. It's like it'd be a great chaos themed Twister. That looks like chaos. That looks like Cirrus Twisters. If Cirrus casted Twisters. Okay. Does look pretty cool. Kind of the wrong theme though. Wrong thematic. For elemental.
Wind's fury.
I mean, that's kind of cool though that they came out with a Twister MTX this late in the league. Must have been something they tried to get done early. Like, I would think that they would have dropped Twister MTX at launch, since they were showcasing Twister. That's kind of how things are normally released. I kind of wonder what that looks like with elemental damage. Really? Huh. Because that's such a weird assortment of affixes. I'm surprised that sold for that much. Maybe evasion is desirable. I hit perfect evasion on that craft, so I was like, ah, fuck it. And then I hit like perfect crafted mod. Jeez. I thought it might sell, but I didn't really think so. It must have sold just because it's like a perfect item. Perfect roll ranges everywhere. Just red and white. Oh, wait, you're running it with the taming right now? Hey, Snail, I got Raven text me. Hello, I'm not sure what I should anoint. Thaumaturgy generator if you can. Then you can put a jewel in your amulet slot. Yup. If you have the budget for like a multi-hundred div base jewel, I mean, it's definitely going to beat... Zarok Skiff's going to beat whatever else you're going to put in there. There's not really any other sort of build-enabling anoint that we need. I see all these twister builds and they never tell you what skills and stuff go in the weapons at 1 or 2. On the guides, you mean? There is a place on Mobilytics to assign weapon sets to skills. I've done that. Mine. And I even like wrote it out in the description. Can't speak for the others. Do I plan on making a mirror tier spear anytime soon? Well, no, actually, because I'm going on vacation for like 8 days. So, for a hot second a few days ago, I thought maybe it'd be possible, but I kept spending currency on other upgrades, and I would have needed to I would have needed a bunch of handouts anyway. It's not really something I want to ask for. And then, you know, I was like, well, I'll have to have somebody else I trust hold the spear while I'm away and stuff, so it's just like, maybe, maybe just wait till I get back. Had I not gone on vacation, we would have had that high on the agenda, though. Why are you able to spam whirling slash without doing the stupid slowdown if you use it too much? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, if you have mana to use whirling slash, you can use whirling slash. Occasionally, if you press too many buttons too fast, you might like animation lock out of being able to use it for like a brief moment, but the workaround from that is just, I don't know, just play with it more and you get used to like skill sequencing and stuff where that doesn't happen, and dodge rolling typically boots you out of that issue anyway, so that's it for me. I don't know what kind of spear he's making. I'm probably gonna do flying spear, but I might do Akoyan spear. I don't know yet. Definitely gonna do 4 suffixes though. There's gonna be a 4 suffix item. Tier 5 gold amulet. T1 spirit. Oh. Oh, sure. Oh, check. Yeah, mine would have fizz lightning. Wait, this isn't even worth anything, really? Suffixes would likely be 4 prog, crit multi, crit chance, onslaught. So the big difference would be mine would have a flat lightning roll, not pure fizz roll. Too worthy.
A clean kill.
Is he doing it on an Akuyam base, or is he doing it on a flying spear base? Spirit Walker, if anything, may favor Akuyam base, but because it already has a ton of
Shipment.
prog speed. But I mean, you can still fairly easily get 100% crit with headhunter buffs and or mage blood and stuff. So tough decisions, man. Pretty juicy on a non-juicy map. Ah, it was just a league mechanic. I've been absolutely hating this craft here. I just spent 50 divines, got absolutely nowhere on it a moment ago.
You've received a shipment.
Tried cutting corners and like making crafts more profitable. Kind of not been going well though.
Hail. Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
Here, for instance, I'll get a cheaper out from this, but I'm only gonna like use one here because there's really only one thing I can go for in this case. It's attack speed, but it's pretty common. Like try to do it cheaply. Bro, I haven't seen cooldown reduction in. I didn't even know that was a mod on here. Cooldown reduction? On an emerald?
The well provides.
Instead of blowing an annulment of light, actually just go back to this because there's like so many different things I can hit.
Come check out.
Excited for Total League? I feel kind of blessed that it's coming along when that's going on. 63,000 DPS on the sheet.
Can I help?
Since I've been doing this, literally never hit a 1 in 3 on that. Kind of blowing my mind. In fact, I never even hit like the 2 out of 3, keeping the one mod that I'm working with. I invariably have to start it over from scratch. Alright, this is higher value, so we'll go all the way with this. But of course, like this has been so tilting, this jewel. I can't get past this step. Every time I have, especially when I have like a premium one like this or crit multi, I invariably on the next step will hit the will hit prefix side. It happens every time. It just happened again. It's already happened like 20 times or something on this jewel. It's absolutely cursed, this fucking jewel. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm actually like, I literally don't know what's going on with this jewel. I actually thought about just deleting it. Like straight up deleting it.
All right. Your order
I'm
is
so mad at it, I
registered.
just want to delete it. I don't even want to sell it, I just want to delete it. That's how friggin' insane this has been with this jewel. I can't get past this step without using, like, on a premium side roll, or, like, I can never hit the +1 suffix when I have either crit multi with attacks or movement speed, which are, like, really premium, and then I get stuck here, and then I'll finally hit doubled up on good mods, so. I was this close to deleting it right there.
What's new?
Sometimes you just get like an absolutely cursed craft or something.
All right. Your order is registered.
I'm tired of crafting these. I wanted to actually craft something a little different, but I keep getting pigeonholed into this one every time. And it's not selling as much anymore, which is the problem. Like these aren't even selling for 200 div anymore. Even if they're like perfect, they're not. They still cost a lot to make. Damage with spears, prog, or attack damage. Top roll ranges. Or rare and unique enemies if it's like 19 or 20. Gotta check out these chrono boots. Yeah, you can link me if you'd like. Damage while you have an active charm. I don't know if that means like while cat is active or if just literally the charm bar is active, because that... Oh, I should have actually kept that because that was 20% evasion. I might hit a perfect. Could potentially hit a perfect one here. Holy.
Hail.
Could be literal perfection. Could be a personal upgrade.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can't roll the suffix mod because there's 3 suffixes and you no longer have +1 suffix crafted. It's because it can't add a suffix, so it can't delete a suffix if it can't add one. Oh my god. Actually hit the 50-50, but the roll range was garbaggio. Can save it. Ops can still be saved.
What's new? I'll tend to the books.
Oh my god. Now it's dead. Dead. That's too bad. Actually, I had 2 tries at it. Or 3 tries at it. What a shame. %16 evasion? Not 16% evasion. 10% damage to spears. 10% accuracy. wonder if anybody would have wanted that evasion one. Hi, you want to do a CI one? I don't want to do CI. How much evasion? Not much. I've kind of stopped caring about it. Ooh, 14 attack.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in
Could
as
settle
soon as
for
I
this.
can.
What a bunch of weak sauce, man. Alright, what's this? Move to potency, movement while sprinting, evasion. Well, they look almost the same. No skill effect duration. Okay, nice. Pretty nice, though. Two-socketed. Magnitude of shock. If I get like 14% magnitude of shock or ailments, maybe I'll settle for that.
Hail.
Get kind of a poorly rolled one here, maybe.
I'll post it right away.
Telling you, man, this item's cursed. Both of those.
Can I help?
I mean, I feel like I'm crafting all of these at a loss right now. It's getting really bad. Okay, that's not what I did, but okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Invest in low budget Headhunter or Diala's Desire. Oh, what? Headhunter is way better than Diala's. %20 melee. No. Oh shit! 20% proj.
What's new?
Please,
I'll post it right away.
please don't fail. It's failed so hard. It failed like 3 different ways. "13 magnitude of shock." "15% proj damage not affected by attack catalysts. 20% companion damage and 16% companion life. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. I've been selling gold services on TFT since yesterday when buying waystones. What's the most important stats? The effectiveness and rarity for gold? Yeah, I imagine you're right. If you're selling gold services, shouldn't you be selling temple runs? Thought that would be more gold than anything. 14% damage with spears. I'm so over this thing.
You've received a shipment. All right, your order
Just
is registered.
put me out of my misery, man. I'm not even allowed to settle. Does he even know what 50% or higher means? Like, I've yet to even slam in, like, higher than 49% on this. What in the world? Okay, good. Just done. Terrible roll range. Don't care.
Have an order?
Oh my god. What? These were literally 16 apiece, like 30 minutes ago. Any sense? They're like well under 2 div apiece if you buy them in exalts. Okay. Well, that's friggin' annoying.
What's new? Have an order? Come check out what came in for you.
Unless exalts
It's your
like
lucky day.
reverse crashed or something in the
You've
last
received a shipment.
hour or two.
Come check out what came in for you. What's new? Yes? Have an order? You've received a shipment.
Picked a bad time to do this with a bunch of
You've got some
waystones in my
goods in.
inventory.
Oh, it's you. It's your lucky day. Come check out what came in for you.
I can't seem to do that. I don't know why.
Can I help?
It doesn't. I don't know the hotkey for it. Just what I want to do is go back to doing more of this. To reset this, of course. Lovely.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new? What's new? Come check out what came
That sounds like a bug.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think that is 14. Okay. Let's see what the temple is. How do I dodge and not slow down? Hella. How do you not? Well, you got a dodge roll. But you can have movement speed. Movement speed stat gives you more dodge roll range. That's one of the big reasons why I still prioritize movement speed. It's kind of a luxury stat, but you're asking about, you know, something that would improve the quality or the feel. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I decided I would take the reward from this corruption chamber, and instead of removing it, turn it into a path. It's that locked into the... Apparently it's just like, it's never going to release. I don't know. Even when I loop it, I haven't gotten this to undo even through looping, so... I don't know how to get rid of this path. Which is why I might just have to trash the entire temple. Which is just so bad.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. Batten down the hatches!
You reek of stupidity!
That was almost a challenge.
Any of you guys know how to get it to delete that space?
Take this.
Because even through looping, I haven't gotten it to do it. The only thing I'm aware of is expiring my temples to such a degree that it can't do anything. Like it can't. It has to remove those squares. 4 chaos. What did I Raven anoint? Thaumaturgic generator. That's our one build enabling anoint. Build.
I feel no pain. Eve.
Yeah, Zarek.
I feel
I mean, it's just so much better than. Like, there's just so many more stats than anything else. If I only need one build enabling anoint, then that's definitely how I should do it.
do not spend. Eve.
A clean kill.
Exit, do not spend. Exit, do not spend. Do not spend.
Prog speed's just silly. Silly amount of prog speed.
Do not spend.
Grade. Okay.
Rather beautiful. The wind howls.
Any news? In the PoE world, aside from the new Twister MTX, I guess. I haven't heard much come out of the community lately. No drama, no interesting videos. 21% sleep jacket. Another one. Can't find it on the tree. Yeah, it's because it's a hidden anoint.
Need more time.
It's melancholy, disgust, and isolation. You gotta look it up on. Wait, what's that one? Okay, it's just standard issue. Well rolled. Twister jewel. I crafted yet another helmet this morning. Bricked it. So I've now had 3 bricks, 3 nothings, 2 implicits, and 0 3 third sockets. I've crafted that thing 8 times and still not gotten the right result. Getting pretty salty, dude. Pretty salty. My blank room.
What can you taught me well?
Tier 5 flying spear. That will never disappear. What is going on here? Why is this? It's never gonna work. I don't even know what to do with this. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get this. We'll ever delete these. Maybe someday. Oh, that's kind of awkward. I don't really want to get rid of any of these, but should probably use this. Four divine orbs? My scuffed temple still got 4 divine orbs? Whoa. My temple's smaller than it was the other day. Oh, hey, Ace the Mace, how's it going? Welcome to the final stream of the week. Basically me trying desperately to get rid of this point here. Donated more subs. More 10 gifted subs from Ace the Maze. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot. I gotta say, today's been a pretty rough day. I fail crafted yet another helmet, and I think my profit crafts are kind of no longer bringing in profit anymore. And then my temple is scuffed because I can't ever get this unlocked. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with this. How much did I lose? I bricked yet another one, so I've made 8 helmets, and none of them have corrupted into 3 sockets. We've had 3 bricks, 3 nothing happening, and 2 of them that got an implicit, but not a good implicit. Or enchant, I mean. And when I get the enchant or nothing happens, I can still sell it back for like half my loss. It costs like 400 div to make, basically, around 400 div. Maybe a little more, a little less, counting the Raven Touch enchant. But yeah, it's even more alarming. Like, I've had such a reliable profit craft with these jewels for so long, and now it's just gone. It's kind of gone. Margin's definitely squeezed a lot. Maybe I'm making more than I think I am, but I feel like I'm almost losing money now. I was thinking before I go on vacation, I should probably load up a bunch of profit crafts for like overpriced, higher prices than normal, so they can just sit there for a week and get sold eventually, hopefully. Have I used Coming Calamity at all this league? No.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
I don't think I want to mess with coming Calamity and Constricting Command this league. Probably not. If you go away for the weekend, you post a bunch of stuff from market value. Above market value. Yep, that's smart. So how am I gonna get rid of this room, guy? Wait, what?
The wind
Reek of stupidity!
Glitchy. Glitchy.
a worthy foe.
Oh. Oh.
Bring it on.
Kettle that watched never boils. I understand it, but I've never heard of it. I was thinking you could boost your EV with Mage Blood to fit it in. I have thought about that. Not flat, but like percent. Well, I mean, I've thought about like running. See, here's something I actually have thought about running: is Mage Blood, Energy Shield, like double Energy Shield flasks with Hiri's Ire, and actually get like. I would have a pretty insane. I would probably be practically capped on evasion and have huge deflection. But I mean, I don't know about using Mage Blood that way. And Headhunter is just so cranked that it would be an interesting approach to defenses, though. Like something like that might be really smart for like a Asmerian Wisp farming. I'd imagine like 100% or 95% evasion would be pretty goated for that. But I don't know. I have to like do the math. I did see the new skin. So the Empire Strikes Back Twister edition. Or the new there's a Twister skin. It's like Cirrus themed Twister skin. Cirrus from PoE1, maybe. Wait, I got two of these? Oh. Yeah, apparently it doesn't show colors though when you get elemental ailments, which is kind of lame. It looks pretty sick by default. It looks like the perfect Twister MTX if you're running like a Chayula Monk or Chaos themed Twister. That's what it looks like. I don't know why they're not showing Whirling Slash. These are single twisters. You don't even see the big ones. I wonder what like 1 meter twister looks like. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, a couple. It just looks like Cirrus swirls from PoE1. It's never gonna disappear, guys. Damn. Only had a smithy. Well, I don't know how to get rid of this. I don't think there's any way. It's crazy. I don't know, man. Maybe that's actually a blessing in disguise, though. But then I can't ever go next to the art. This is creating a path. You could put literally anything. Why does this never delete these? Oh my god. It didn't delete that either? What? Have you found Temple to be decently profitable? Yeah, I have found it to be decently profitable. At a certain point, I was averaging like 5 or 6 Divine Orbs per Temple.
Don't lose my bearings.
We're doing less now because I'm trying to fix a locked-in Architect spot, so I just can't.
Reek of stupidity.
Like, I don't know, I'm experimenting with trying to get that spot deleted, and it's costing me, like, juice in the temple to do that.
Wind's fury.
Like, I've already looped it a couple times.
I feel no.
Thaumaturge. No. This only turned into a path because I took the Architect Orb from a Tier 3 Corruption Chamber. Otherwise, it would just be a Corruption Chamber still. But I thought by taking the reward, it might just, you know, delete the entire square. Like a normal thing. But instead, it...
No pain.
It just will not release that square under any circumstances. I think the only way to release it is to actually... I think the only way to get rid of this is to let all of the outer square die and all of this die so that there's no more paths to destabilize except this chain. Like, this would be the last thing that can destabilize. And I mean, that's just cataclysm to my temple if I do that. So instead I'm just continually like looping into it and hoping that something will give. Because like, I think it has to delete if it picks a spot on like this chain and deletes one of these rooms. I think it has. I think that's the only way to actually get it deleted is to loop and then rip out part of the chain from the original link and then decay backwards into the Architect and then it'll finally delete, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to... Because I can't remember exactly how I did it before, but I have gotten a like perma-locked square to undo itself before. Although, when that happened, I had 2 squares tied to the Architect and it basically moved the lock square to something else, and I knew this because I was able to use the sacrificial chamber to level it up and sacrifice card that thing. So a little bit different, but I think the sacrifice card mechanic doesn't make it work differently, it just reveals which one is actually permanently locked to it at any given time. Like right now, if I try to use sacrificial card, I guarantee you I'm not allowed to sacrifice this square. I'm not allowed to. Oh. How'd we go? No medallion? What? What? I've somehow been allowed to have Viper Lords. Oh, I discovered something interesting. If I go for the lock tech on here, if I go for a locked square, if it's a garrison, I can permanently put Spy Masters on, transform it into a Legion Barracks safely without risking the Spy Master chain. So I can get like a 3rd or even 4th Legion Barracks on the temple anytime I get a Spy Master spawn. So that's kind of dope. I think that's how that would work. I've been looking for a way to somehow give myself a square where anytime a Spy Master is put onto the floor that I can use it to transform a garrison into a barracks, but like normally you can't do that. Wait, what? What is that worth? Really?
The wind howls.
Yesterday you got the 300 div support gem from a Siri Rush. That's a rare one, is it not? I think the Milky BK is trying to get that one. Hi, I'm a LF, a fast tanky button build. Would this be it? Fast tanky low button build? No, this is the opposite of that. It's fast, high octane glass cannon archetype, kind of glass cannon, with several buttons. Like 3 or 4 buttons now, but like it was like 5 or 6 buttons before. Yeah, and depending on your progress point. On a low button tanky blaster that's not minions? I mean, no. Isn't that kind of too good to be true? Because that's like anti-vision gameplay. You want a powerful, tanky, low button build blasting character? I mean, that's not really supposed to exist in the game, I think. Probably gonna have to make a sacrifice somewhere. Is Possessed by Wolf Rite of Passage charm a good option for Twister? I don't think so. Mine is basically Primate into Cat. You could do Owl instead of Primate. I don't know. I mean, Wolf and Stag I think are maybe decent, but I would just go straight from Primate into Cat, honestly. Do you like any Twister MTX? If so, what do you prefer? I kind of like no MTX actually, but I did use the Druid MTX last league, which felt cool with the Cast on Crit Spark setup because it looked like I had huge sparks with little sparks. So that was kind of cool. I hate this game. I need that armor back to loot this again. And I have exactly the tools I need to I have exactly the tools I need, man. What the heck, man? Ooh. That's foolish to do that. And I'm gonna lose that one. I probably got armor in all of the rest. I'm starting to lose this chain too. I've not decided to buy the new Twister MTX. It looks pretty cool. We've already shown it twice on stream today. Cat is 290 div. 290 div? Well, that's the price of one base jewel that I'm wearing, so pretty cheap, I'd say. Just died to Arbiter. Hardcore Twisters covering the entire screen. Couldn't see the one-shot mechanic to begin. Yeah. I don't do the Arbiter though. Oh look, I got Armory Medallion. Ain't that some shit? I needed that last time. So now I need a Smithy. Golem works. I need a Smithy medallion, or a Smithy to show up next time without losing the Alclab in order to reloot. man, I actually ran out of mana for a second. Not rich like me.
Do not spend.
I'm always poor. I usually have few. I virtually never have more than 1,000 divines on me at any given time. Actually, I usually don't even have more than 500 on me at a given time. Always buying upgrades, attempting to profit craft or craft for myself. AKA profit craft. Missed a little bit. Bricked the item. You know. Yeah, no. Zamir says, or no, what was it? Uproar. Sweet just made Twister yesterday following your build, been spinning and blasting. Rakiata will trigger you for them. Other than Rakiatas? Like, Olroth's Conviction is the most important support gem, expensive one. Rigwald's is really important. Rakiata's Flow is not needed until you have a rare amulet. Three Stone Legions should improve my drops a little bit. Although I lost one of the Legion barracks.
You challenge the death of it.
You have a 50 Spirit Fractured Amulet with 3 proj. Do you already have rarity suffix on it?
You have made a great.
That's ballin' if you do. Oof.
A worthy fall.
Well, you're not ballin' yet.
You reek of stupidity.
Get 100 whittling? Yeah, and you might. Yeah, but like +3 is not protected. So you might like be forced to risk it, right? If you like T1 regen or something, or whatever it is. There's a few mods that are higher than it, right? I don't think +3 is like. It's not like level 81 or anything, is it? Oh. 75. Ooh. That's scary, man. That's scary. There's only like 20 ways you can brick the item then. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Clean kill.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh my god, dude. I knew it. Got cucked. I really don't want to do that, but we have no choice. I really don't want to. I don't know what to do, man. Part of me just wants to delete this entire temple.
Can't trust anything in this place.
You're screwed over by one locked path.
You reek of stupidity!
I hate the fact that they have that bug in here.
That were almost a
It's
challenge.
simultaneously like FOMO for like grandfathered temples plus fucking with me on building my own temple. It's bad on both ends.
Wind's fury.
Face me! Captain Eve!
My map area is not going to be 81. I didn't do irradiated T16s for these. I only did regular T15s. Possibly 3 mirrored? 3?
I've no mana. That were almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare.
Smithy? Really? Just need the Alpha Lab. Oh yeah, he's just trying to be merciless. Standard. Standard issue. Can you please make a video of all the gear items for your late in-game build on YouTube? What do you mean make a video for it? I got the guide. It's got the I got the guide with all the affixes on there on Mobalytics. I update it every once in a while when I gotta change something, but you can also follow the profile. Huey Ninja. I've talked about crafting the crafts for them. I haven't gone into like super deep detail about crafting like all in-game gear, but we've got a lot of info out. Yeah, I don't want to do a 10-hour crafting video. Come on. Dang, way too dank. Alright, I don't think I can get much better medallions than what I have right now. I need an I could get an Alk Lab, I guess. Alk Lab would help. You've got no choice. What? What do you mean I've got no choice? I am in control of my destiny. I do this line of work specifically so nobody can tell me what to do. Really? That's a mod on here? What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, what? Okay. What? I literally can't even take that. Like, I actually can't take that. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't take that mod. That feels bad, man. Wait, how many temples have I done? 4? This is the 4th? And they got 20 div? Really?
Nothing's where it ought to be. Wind's fury.
Soils her glory.
10-hour crafting video already?
Almost a challenge.
No. No.
You reek of stupidity.
Alright, that's gonna do it here. I need an alk lab. I need 1 alk lab. Oh my god, don't you... I swear to god, this game. Wait, I almost put that in the wrong place. This freaking game tried really hard not to let me loop this. But I got it. Barely. Now the question is, what's gonna happen next? Do this to protect. Protection, I guess. Best I can hope for is just deletes like some of this here, and maybe it'll pull this back. I think if this gets on the back end, wrong side of the architect, it will actually peel off. I don't care. Like if sack chamber gets deleted, it's actually fine. I need it to rip something in here, because I think that's the only way this is ever going to get deleted. It has to decay from the backside. I just hope it doesn't go all the way down like the Spy Master or something. So much extra work.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. A worthy foe.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
Hold on. Behind the storm.
Is Val Temple hard to learn? Just curious, I haven't touched all League. Yeah, it's probably the hardest League mechanic to learn in the game. Because there's so much complexity to it. There's like 3 different types of strats with it. That's not even counting things like XP farming and gold farming, I guess. Well, gold farming, XP farming basically. There's Atsiri rushing, there's temple reward, spam, and then there's raw loot temples. I'm attempting to build a raw loot temple. Not as complex as Betrayal, at least. Yeah, you can make an argument there. Of course, we're looking at the confines of a PoE 2 game. There's definitely some added complexity in now with like Delirium Abyss, Delirium Breach farming, like the exact... It's not so obvious what the best waste or... well, yeah, even like Waystone mods and tablet mods, what they are. I don't know exactly.
I'll take that.
got them big old twisters. The .8. The .8 headhunter twisters. Woo. Popping off. Okay, arm. Really? I'm gonna need some other medallions to save this temple I'm about to loot. Oof. I should do this one last. See, like yesterday I had only about half as much blank space. I thought about shifting down to two chains instead of 3. But I don't know.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm bed double as is.
Temple looks great for headhunter builds, hell yeah. Or twister builds. Well, actually, I guess I could have just ran through. Just run through. Lol.
You reek of stupidity.
Well, 2 will be no easier than 3, though. Like, it just depends on, like, the destabilization rate, really. I mean, theoretically, the more chains you have, the easier it should be to build it because you have more, like, rune options that are useful for what you're doing. Assuming the chains represent different rune types.
Stupidity.
Perhaps you will be able to add to that.
Thanks. I don't even have a tier 3 smithy anymore. Not even one. Okay, I'll do this guy, I guess. How many lines does it take for a snake to become a Hydra temple? Is that like a joke? The many heads of the snake. Oh, Golem works. Could be useful.
Another medallion.
What's going on over here? Alright. Moment of truth. Huh! That's actually terrible. I mean, it technically gets the job done, but seriously? Funny thing is, I can almost reconnect this. I think I might just let it die anyway. Dude, was there a way to reconnect that? I don't know, I might try to reconnect it. Is this a div per hour strat or more div temple when stuff's set up? More div per temple? Div per hour? I mean, it's ultimately a div per hour strat, yeah.
I don't lose my bearings. Button down the hatches. A worthy foe.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
I think there's actually a decent chance I can reconnect this. Maybe hope for a better split point. You sure it can just pick any room randomly to start the chain break when you loop? Weird lag. Like the graphics card hated me for a second. Alright. Well, looping's convenient. Run the whole temple. Ooh, card reroll too. Better chance of saving it. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not looped anymore, right? Right. Second reroll. Whoa. I got no room medallions though that are gonna help me. How much is your build worth now estimated? Man, I don't know, it's hard to say. Base jewels are like 200 plus div a piece that I'm using here, so it's a lot of things are worth a lot. Over 5,000 divines probably. somewhere in there. I spent 1,000 divines just on the weapon, although it's probably only worth half of that.
You reek of stupidity!
No, I'm not. Got a mirror tier item. I got an actual, like, mirror tier item I don't have.
Reek of stupidity! Square.
I'm worthy for. Done.
Collective value of the build definitely over mirror, but no actual mirrored items. Low budget? Does that make it low budget? Oh my god, another medallion I can't use. Hello, how do you get so many twisters to follow up? I follow your guide, mine seems to be a lot less. Does it have to do with speed? If you're blasting with Whirling Slash? I mean, twister count has mostly to do with chance not to consume charges and my charge acquisition. Thaumaturgic Generator freezing with Combat Frenzy. 62% chance not to consume charges on Barrage. 37% chance not to consume charges on Ice Tipped or Charge Regulation. Sounded like a tink. Alright, let's see the damage. Yeah, more charges, more charge sustain, more charge acquisition, more charge sustain. That's where it's at. Okay. That's not good. Well, we can't, I'm gonna have to get pretty lucky here. Fail. Oh, that's annoying, man. Chasing one square every loop.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
It's just so dumb, because I wouldn't be dealing with any of this if it wasn't for the stupid lock mechanic on the Architect.
You have made a grave mistake.
A clean kill.
Now I'm wishing I had redone the temple and just gone for that strat, because I was so sure that they were gonna fix the locking Architect thing, but we literally just went all week and into the following week and they haven't touched that. They've nerfed, fixed the temple, all kinds of different ways, but this is such an obvious thing they should fix, and they're not doing anything about it.
The wind howls.
Do not spend. not spare. Got in there. I feel. Except do not spare.
Proof of its prowess.
At least I still got my commander line, but damn, it just lost a lot of its connections. I had that armory and garrison buffer. It's gone now, totally gone. When does the temple start dropping item bases? 81, 82? We'll start dropping 81 pretty conveniently at current item level. You just do like T15s. If you do irradiated T16s to farm crystals, you'll open the temple with area level 81. And then eye level 82 bases and things like level 20 gems are more common.
You reek of stupidity! No consequence.
Yeah, Doriani irradiated is fixed now. I mean, it doesn't make the temple itself have a higher level, but it makes the maps that you farm crystals in a higher level.
Proof of me prowess. The thrill of the hunt.
You reek of stupidity.
Or did you mean, like, Doriani raising the level of the temple itself after you've already farmed the crystals? Was your eyes hurt from that? No, not really. I got my screen, like, my screen's not super bright. That helps a little bit. That's actually probably what it is. I run my screen darker than most people do.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
Wax full. The eye of the storm.
Yeah, Doriani affects the tier of the maps when you open them up.
You challenge the
No one best me.
You start the game by the looks of it, yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna go all the way. Oh look, I got this. Ain't no stopping it now. I wonder if I need to, like, connect this room. Let her rest a second. Let the poor girl rest. Oh, now my div count's not really gonna make a difference to start. I no longer have a spy master link.
Hope I don't lose my bearings. The wind howls.
You reek of stupidity! No consequence.
I think I'm just gonna stop it. Alright, really? Alt tab right now. Oh god. No. Alt tabbing's bad.
Proof of my prowess.
Any of you guys running a super long one chain snake locked into the architect and holding that? Oh, thaumaturge, nice. Guaranteed medallion. I got only 47% chance to not remove charges. Can't find in path building. What do I need to get 60? Do you have the boots? 15%? It's the boots, 15% chance. Chronomancy boots. I think that's your ticket. So you want to craft skill effectoration, charge, not removed, when consumed, boots.
Need more time.
Path of Building's outdated, by the way, on that. I don't think those boots are populated in Path of Building. Specifically. I can't just update Path of Building through the website because it repopulates everything and scrambles all the like priority orders and all that stuff. It's just like massive administrative headache. So I don't do that very often.
Clean kill.
But consequently, Path of Building becomes more and more outdated over time. As I like incrementally update the build on the Mobalytics side directly. I wish I could like retroactively update POB from that angle, but it's not how it works.
Now we're talking.
Lab, nice. A little ahead of ourselves, and we need the Spy Master garrison stuff, but these can get replaced.
You reek of stupidity!
Wait.
Cleared everything in the game with this build. Thanks for all the guides, man. I would now re-roll into a less visual clutter build that doesn't melt my GPU. Hey man, thanks for letting me know. I'm glad your GPU could withstand the time frame of you getting maximum enjoyment out of Twister. Are you not using Gherkins because you think it's not a good option? Or didn't get around to buying it? I believe it is not a good option. In a world where you can cap your crit relatively easily, bought through, you know, the headhunter if nothing else. I'm just not interested in losing 500% of my damage because I'm failing to crit with Twister half the time. I don't want that. I opt for more consistent high damage. Jesus Christ, it's an amazing deck of cards. What? Watch this. I can even reconnect it if I want. I'm not going to, but... I put 6 cards down at once to reconnect. Oh my god. I could do it right here. I've never seen a deck of cards come out that good. Just completely replace the Spy Master chain. Like it was nothing. You don't see that every day. Maybe like clip it and ship it on that. Oh my god. Clip for the ages, what? Alright, I think we gotta give a little more protection to our boys up here. That makes me feel a lot better. That's finally a very lucky moment. That is a super lucky moment on the temple. Like 1 in a 1,000 kind of card to ship. Because I'm sitting here thinking, not only did it not delete, like it could have just deleted all 4 of these rooms. And then not gotten a single card and just been nothing. But now I've made like massive progress back in the right direction. I'll almost be right back where I left off, except gotta get through this stupid... We'll see the real luck, how long it takes for the sacrificial chamber to respawn. That could be like several days, potentially. But, I don't know, we'll see. The real question is, will this actually get deleted? I wonder.
Won't keep still, this place. The wind howls. Fire curse.
Douchey, have you built any temple this league?
You reek of stupidity!
Will I play a Return of the Ancestors, bro? No, I probably wouldn't have either way, but I'm definitely not going to because it's literally dropping on the exact day that I'm flying out of the country, and I'm going to be gone for an entire week. I'm going back home, visit family and friends for a week. I only do this like once every 2 or 3 years, but that's what we're doing. Wish I could buy crystals. Yeah, that's for real. You know, the only time that I don't mind farming crystals is when I can just like get myself in a flow state and then I just farm like a bunch of maps. I don't even care about anything, just run the maps over and over and over again until I even get a Spy Master medallion. It's awesome. So I can like level it up right away. I still gotta get the +1 level medallion first. But yeah, like I have had days where crystal farming didn't feel bad at all because it was like, I don't know what it was. I was just totally zoned in. And it's like I open a map and then time is flying by and then suddenly I got 60 crystals. It's like I went from like 0 to 60 and it feels like it took no time at all, but that, you know, that's not how it always feels. Sometimes it feels like that. It depends on if you can get yourself in that flow state or not. On the flip side, if you find yourself like checking your crystal count like every other temple, then it feels like it's taking forever. So you don't want to be in that place. That's probably most people. 2 stone legions to get the +1. Not from this guy. I got a lot of level 2 rooms that could drop it as well. That's you. Why am I not surprised?
The vow of many.
Cute, a level 1 spy master that's active. Oh, little guy. Wow, even dropped a divine. Crazy. Successfully chanced a heavy belt. Oh my god. Hog! Anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I dropped a 2nd Mage Blood this league in Temple yesterday. Then immediately lost all the currency I made from it trying to craft helmets for a 3rd side. Like that, I deleted that currency. Holy, it was just gone. Just straight up gone. I think I'm not going to try to craft another one until after I come back.
You have made a great mistake.
Although actually, I could end up like doing it and like reselling the mixes for a higher fee. I feel like I should probably profit craft though. Keep on keeping on the profit crafts. Should I divine it until it rolls bismuth? I mean, I wouldn't mess with that. Divining it, unless you really know what you're doing. I just sold mine for like the lowest price point. I didn't bother with divining it. You guys talking about spicy sushi crafting a spirit. Is he playing Twister or something? He doesn't play Twister, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I should just take the reward from here, actually.
Must be out my bloody mind.
How are you moving that fast? That's my next YouTube video. Talking about how I'm moving that fast. Or actually, my next YouTube video might be about Temple. Maybe. So these should get turned into paths or get deleted, one or the other. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. Forgot about that. I don't even know if this can get removed now. I think it might have to actually let all this die. Oh wait, this got scuffed too. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. It's been so long since I've done that, I forgot about that.
You've received a shipment.
There's no stopping it.
Yes.
I mean, it's my bad. I knew that would happen, I just forgot about it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I mean, it's fine, guys. I'll go on vacation. I'll come back, and when I come back, they will, GG will like buff the temple 3 different ways, and they'll like fix the whole like buggy architect thing, and then, you know, we'll have like a super clean mechanic for which we'll know exactly how to build it up, and it'll be easier than ever, and we'll drop so much currency, the temple will be great again, right? We just need to wait. We just need to go on vacation and come back. Yup. Yup. What am I doing with this now? Hope he says, I want some of what you're smoking. It's fine. I'm just gonna reloop it, and it'll be safe again.
The wind howls.
Have you made temple good yet? I've had some good temple runs when I've had it built up a bit, but I keep screwing myself over one way or another. The biggest issue I've had lately is the stupid architect lock thing that's actually become more of a hindrance than a bonus. One divine orb. But I've been getting like, there was one day we were on here, I was getting like 5 or 6 divines per temple on average. That was kind of the most built I had the temple. And it wasn't like maxed out either at that, so. But it was like the biggest I'd had temple to date. And it did seem to be like scaling kind of exponentially in a good way. That was the day I had like way more rarity than normal. That had more alclabs than usual than any time before. With all alclabs. Yeah. Max room count? I don't know the number. I don't know. It might have been like 60. There was probably like 15 squares not used, something like that. 15 to 20 not used still. Yeah, after the lock removal, yeah. That temple was built, like, organically. All of it post-lock medallion. I had 3 snake chains. Well, 2 mainly, and then 1 that I was trying to, like, kick off. 2 chaos orbs. I saw you dropping 2 div in 1 room. Yeah. 2 divs off 1 monster. I mean, seeing that. Dropped Mage Blood yesterday. But my temple was already kind of scuffed yesterday, so that was pretty lucky. Mage Blood. Oh man. Idle. You know, I actually really don't like this map.
Button down, Yaptis.
Thought I liked it, but I don't.
Simple that.
You're new, so it looks crazy to you. I hear you. I hear you. The build is pretty crazy. I need GG to remove Temple so we can get Snoo on some other strats. Hey listen, I did some high Delirium Abyss. I'm gonna need something right here. Oh my god, I didn't get it. The only way to reconnect it. What is it? This is like Murphy's Law. Tripping balls here. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. How is that a thing? Bro, I'm just trying to get rid of this link. I didn't mean to do that. I swear. It's not my fault. It's so funny. Like you just know this is gonna. Alright, maybe I'll get 6 cards at once and fix the loop. Who knows?
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Could have been an armory or a commander. Couldn't get either one to show up.
Hold on. The eye of the storm. Through for the prowess.
You challenge the best of the best.
Thaumaturge. Again? Now of all times, I get Thaumaturge medallions to like spam off. That thing is like impossible to get when I need it. I got one last run too.
You have made a grave mistake.
Mildly tilting. This is an annoying pathing I have to do here. Okay, let's see here. I've seen you get in worse situations than that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Hey, I can level up that Spy Master. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's just freaking crazy that I actually went deleted it down there. Like, why? Why, though? Why? Like, you couldn't delete it up here or nothing? No? Couldn't do that? This is why we can't have the nice things, man. I didn't even see it delete down there for a hot minute. I can't go through! I can't go, I can't get the, oh no! Oh no! Wait, what's the room count? I need 7 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Oh, I can do it! Oh, wait. I can get exactly the necessary room. Oh man, that's so insane. Well, also, I didn't complete some other rooms I could have. Oh, I can't actually complete this one. No, I can't complete the room because then I take the reward, which means it turns into a path. GG, why, GG, why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Oh my god. I feel like I'm in a freaking movie. I'm just getting struck by plot device after plot device. Oh. And the worst thing that could have happened again. Oh my god. He can't even get a checkpoint to return. He has to run all the way back. Oh god. Alright, I just need to do one room, I think. Which can be a armory that I didn't grab the reward from. Man. Now I have completed the requisite rooms. Right? Right? Oh! Oh, he skates on by.
You have made a grave mistake.
Now I'm gonna get all the latest and greatest. I'm gonna drop like garrison, armories, commander medallions, like crazy up in here. Which side I should start on? It's like even on both sides. Generator, not exactly the one we want. Moving on. Nada. I'm gonna have to like run back too. Dude, this temple has turned into a freaking marathon. There, I guess. Watch me like accidentally kill the architect or something. Okay, straight shot to the finish line. I should have pulled this. Yeah, I'm not counting the runs anymore because the temple got. I mean, I basically bricked my temple, so it. Oh, I gotta get garrison. It's no longer reflecting loot from a real temple anymore. I'm having to like rebuild it. Okay. Alright. I mean, surely I can throw the garrison down and I have either an armory or commander there with 2 total looks at the cards. Surely. Just gotta run 1 map to find out. Why do I feel like I'm about to get screwed again? And I'm not out of the woods then either. I gotta like... hope it doesn't... Like it's already looped now. The second way. How much should I spend on this build? It's hard to answer. I think somewhere around 5,000 div, maybe. The number's kind of high. No actual mirror tier gear, but so many items worth several hundred divines.
The wind howls.
What do you do when you lose a room in the middle of the chain? Well, that doesn't happen unless you take a reward from it or do something else goofy with your temple. Destabilize it in the middle. But, I mean, if it happens, you just rebuild it right there. Did I craft most? Yeah, I crafted everything. All my gears.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Yeah, it only happens when you take rewards. It's only from Tier 3 Corruption Chamber, Tier 3 Alch Lab, and Tier 3 Sacrificial Chamber. That's the only rooms it'll delete like that. A Spy Master can delete too if you have one that gets murdered by another one. But that never happens unless you have like a lower... They're both low level or something. Up saved. Easy clap. Alright. Not out of the woods yet. But we get this convenient stuff going on here, so we can do that. That's gonna... No, I don't want any weird stuff happening here. Okay, so that's gonna get a level up there. This stayed. Huh. Alright, sure. Doesn't really matter. And I got a garrison for the next fix if I need it. Already. Plus a reroll. I'm sitting kind of good right here. Now we pray to God that it deletes one of these 3 rooms. Just one of these 3 rooms, please. Or hell, even like one of these would be fine. Alright, well, honestly, like any of these, because then at least I know that's safe. Do you have a beginner FAQ for Temple? I feel like I'm making new mistakes.
That's where it ought to
No, I didn't really make a guide like that.
You have made
Milky
a grave
BK has
mistake.
some content on his channel that's kind of beginner friendly about the
Your
temple.
impending
A clean kill. Wait.
Do not spare. I feel no pain.
You should disconnect at the third commander on the right. Let's see. Why do you think it's gonna disconnect there? Like, we just had this and it disconnected here. We literally just had it disconnect down there. So why do you think it's gonna disconnect in a specific place?
Fury of the Val.
Like, I just repaired it after
The eye of the storm.
left branch got shorter. Well, no, it was... What, here? No, it was like the same before. It was like one room shorter or something, maybe. I don't know. Saw your video on Vivid and free charges. I guess Spirit Walker is the best Twister character after all. Well, I don't know. Apparently that tech is manageable for a lot of builds with different things like repulsion, blasphemy tech and stuff. I guess anyone can do it, but they have to pay more maybe. So Spirit Walker does have kind of a niche spirit and skill free way to set it up. So maybe it's the best. Is Spirit Walker the best, guys? Best ascendancy ever.
Do not spare. I feel no pain.
Is it gonna make a huge difference? Is 220 div feel like it should? That'll be the biggest 220 div you ever spent, probably.
I need a moment to prepare.
What more can you ask for?
Come on.
Wait, that video was about power charges, though. Talking about power charge video. Racketish. What's that?
Need a moment.
Alright, the correct Spy Master survives,
Hold on.
as we knew it would.
You have made a grave mistake.
How about Ralikesh? No. Rakiata? Forward to the effect. Oh my god, Divine Orb. We don't see those much anymore off this scuffed temple. Lovely. Oh, actually, I could have done that, huh? Oh well. Deadeye versus Spirit Walker Twister, what are your thoughts?
A clean kill.
You know, I'm just gonna say it, Spirit Walker's better. It's just better. Deadeye wishes it had the same clear as Spirit Walker. Get fucked. Deadeye's trash status now.
You reek of stupidity.
Wait.
I mean, with this level of power, in all honesty, all jokes aside, with the level of power we have at the late end game stage, basically, Spirit Walker is better in the early game. Deadeye catches up and maybe a little better in the mid end game, and then Spirit Walker becomes better than Deadeye in the late end game because You just get so much power, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, Spirit Walker one-shots bosses the same as Deadeye one-shots bosses. Just Spirit Walker has better clear because it's reaching a wider area faster, so the coverage is just way superior. Even though Deadeye gets more twisters, it actually has less coverage because it can't compete with the proc speed. Also, there's a... This doesn't get mentioned very much, but one of the reasons why I don't go for max 6 frenzy charges is because it makes the cast time of Twister longer. So Deadeye has exceedingly long cast times with Twister, like annoyingly long, that like mess with your animation locks and stuff. So you kind of want to, like, you know, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Deadeye has to stop the longest every time it uses Twister because more Twisters are going out. But again, at this pacing, like, it gets kind of annoying. It's more of an annoyance than it is like a boost, you know. All right, let's see what happens. Here. Will this actually unlock now? I don't know if this is going to unlock now. I have to rebuild all this again. Oh my god. If I get a sacrificial chamber, I can check. I probably shouldn't reloop this because this is, like, it sucks its way back here, but like at least it's not gonna wreck this loop on the outside anymore. But I'm not even sure this is unlocked now. Like, this might still be hard locked. Do you think this is hard locked still?
News. Yes.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it today for sure. This latest thing was a mishap on my part. I goofed up on the last loop. Like, I actually looped it on accident. We had everything figured out, I think, but really? Well, I don't feel that badly about it. Oh my god, who needs temple? He just dropped divines out in the open random map. Woot. It definitely feels like divine orbs are kind of common now. I kind of feel like if you just ran 6 modded, decently modded waystones all the time, you would just drop a lot of loot actually. How do you get so much attack speed with Whirling Slash? Can't get lower than 0.13. This is mostly base jewels like this. And, you know, just getting everywhere else where I can, like the 16% on the gloves and then a huge amount on the passive tree. I've gotten a massive amount on the passive tree. Like, basically every place you can possibly get it within reach. Even sacrificing quite a bit of defense for it. My attacks per second is like 11. I have frenzy charges in hideout, but yeah, it's like it's right around 11. And it goes up to probably about 15 attacks per second with like every buff under the sun, not counting shrine buff. If we look now, I think it says like 11. Yeah, 10.99. And then, like, I have consumed a charge recently. It's 11.24 now. You know, if I use Barrage, I still have a frenzy charge.
Can I help?
That's from, for example, that's from Frenzy Bear. 10% skill speed if you've consumed a frenzy charge recently. Not even 11. Boy, I don't even have enough. Should probably just farm crystals for a second here. Okay. Let's farm up some crystals. Take a bathroom break real quick. Get some crystals up in here. And save my temple. I'm gonna save it, guys. Save it for sure. Be right back. Hey. Lick, good layout. Yeah, I got 3 bars of experience until level 99. I'm gonna reach level 100 this league. It's definitely more time consuming than it was last league, because last league we had insane monster effectiveness in our temples, and now we just have, well, really big monster effectiveness in our temples. Meow. Does glove essence of horror work with jewel socket?
For my king!
I assume no, but I've definitely not tested it. That should be tested actually. Oh, the overlay, sorry. There we go. My bad. Oh, you guys can still halfway see what's going on. So. Full Atlas, full ritual. Your question is, what is the best way to farm divs? Currently farming a ritual, but I get like 20-25 div max per run. You earn 20 to 25 divs per run? Well, that's more than I make doing anything, so you should probably just keep doing that. Yeah. What are the juicers doing now? Actually, yeah, what are the juicers doing now? What strat are they farming? They're not still doing ritual, are they? Gotta be something delirium based.
No escape.
They do breach. Is that in part because of the Genesis tree? Blech. Special unique tablet. Oh. How much does that tablet cost? Is it solo viable? I mean, I can't imagine. I seriously doubt there's even a build in existence that is higher performing at breach than this one. I'd be surprised, because I know even Spark it can't compete with this, because it won't do enough damage, more if nothing else. It won't do as much. If there is a build better, it would apply only to like wide open breaches, not like ones with walls, but most of them would have walls anyway. Warp clears it all. Warp? Warp? I want to start this build. Do you have it posted somewhere? Yup. In the description of the stream, we have the mobilytics guide. That's your starting point. See all kinds of variants. Meet you in the middle. What do I mean clear speed? Like this. The ability to run and clear quickly at the same time.
This ought to stir things up.
Do you have a tutorial for those jewels? Yeah, but I just kind of went over it in PoEDB. Actually, that was a little bit... I was a little bit wrong with the crafting guide on the jewels. I didn't really realize you could chaos spam 5 modded jewels and never mess with the suffixes. But I made a pinned comment on that video. It was a crafting video I made several videos back. I've crafted these on stream like every single day though. These jewels. You can even rewind the stream today and see it like in the first 10 minutes of the stream. I crafted yet another one. Maybe not the exact same mods, but similar crafting style. Or actually, no, I think it was. It actually was the right mods. Whirling slash attack speed is 10.99 attacks per second. Out of combat.
I couldn't tell.
How many divs does it cost to get this kind of clear and damage? I mean, you get clear that's similar to this on a fraction of the cost. I've got like 5,000 divines invested into it or something like that, but like 500 divines can look almost like this. You'll move slower. That would be the biggest difference, is you will move slower. Your damage will be less. Your survivability will be, well, on a practical level less, but functionally it'll actually be more. Like I was rocking 4,000 ES at one point. Then I realized I'd rather just get more speed and damage. Dead enemies can't damage you. Yep, that's true. So true.
The wind howls.
Twister radius is 0.6. I got one breakpoint on there. 45% breakpoint. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that Twister actually feels good to level. the biggest thing stopping you from enjoying Twister, if you're, you know, if you want to look at it from that angle, is it is actually a multi-button build, and you need to press the right buttons in the right order, and it's not like a brain-dead rotation. It kind of depends on timings of things as they come off cooldown, that sort of thing. So it has a little bit of that MMO-esque rotation thing to it, but not exactly. It also has whirling / mobility. Apparently this is something that some people dislike, like the cyclone, like you're moving by attacking. Not for everybody, I guess. A lot of people love it, though. On the flip side, like some people feel like there's no point in playing a build that doesn't function this way. So items, I mean, Rupert, I have a, just look at the description of the stream. It's got my profile there. You can see them. You don't need me to like, you don't need to like pause stream or save or nothing. You can just see the whole build. Like exactly the gear I'm wearing. The PoE Ninja profile. Yeah, that my link to the build is both the guide and my own character is linked in the description of the stream.
Out for another hunt, there it is.
Need a moment.
You can look at it all day long. I'm following my own guide almost one for one. Trying to get a 3-socketed helmet, but it's costing me about 2,000 divine so far with no success.
For my king!
Well, I'm unlucky. I've crafted 8 helmets and failed to hit the 3rd socket on all 8 of them. So. And the helmets are like 400 div a pop to make or something. But I can sell back the misses for like half profit. If it doesn't brick, one of the options brick, can't really sell that back, but. Yeah. Right, so you need to Raven touch it in advance, anoint it in advance, and then you corrupt it. And all I get out of corrupting it is I save 2 passive points on the AoE breakpoint, like because I can wear a bear idol. That's all I want it for. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at on the build. If I had a standard issue amount of RNG and hit it 1 out of 4 and got to sell 2 of the misses back for half profit, I would have had to spend something like 600 divines to craft, 600 to 700 divines to craft a helmet. I was totally okay with that. But instead, I've gotten really unlucky. I'm like 2,000 div deep and still don't have it. So that's how it goes sometimes. Have I tried Palm of the Dreamer? Yeah, I don't like it. The explode is kind of cool, but it doesn't work except when weapon set 2 is active, which is very rare in a Twister build. It's a dynamic thing. It's also the wrong damage archetype. And we are very heavily invested into elemental damage, especially with like a Trinity, functioning Trinity. Yeah, I have the explode now, but it's on the shrine. It's up full time. The actual shrine.
Need more time.
Oh, people have bought the helmet. I mean, I'm lucky that I'm even able to sell back the helmets. It's actually a streamer privilege thing that I'm able to sell back things that I miss because it's a build that I've, you know, I call for certain stats on the helmet and they're the exact stats that, you know, people are following a guide for. So people are perfectly happy to pay like 200 divines for the perfect helmet that's just missing one socket, and like, because that's exactly what the guide calls for anyway. So it's got the right anoint on it and everything. Like, so like normal builds, they don't have that luxury, you know, to blow the Raven Touch thing, the anoint that they want, and to somehow sell it back. Because I mean, who's going to use the exact anoint that they're using, wanting the exact same stats in the helmet that they are trying to craft, right? Like nobody. The only way that's a thing is if you are some kind of streamer who made a build and it's actually popular enough that can support that. These are actual legitimate streamer privileges.
Reckon I've had a rest after that one.
Lots, Sam. Hate that map. Alright. We're using all the tablets here. Spear Walker is supposed to see all hidden bonded mods. I don't know. We can't access them if that's built into your question. If you want to know what 0.8 meter twisters looks like, this is what they look like. Oh, I did more. Yeah, that's one reason why I love Headhunter. Alright, I wasn't gonna do this, but if you guys can give me your RNG, maybe we'll go for one more. Shall I try to craft another helmet? Helmet number 9. I have 400 raw div on me. I can probably do it in that much divines. It'd be broke again. I thought for sure I was gonna hit it yesterday. I did another one today off stream with sales I made the night before. Still failed. I don't know why this is sitting here. This should be...
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
At a certain point, this is losing currency. On those jewels. Okay. Preferably eye level 80 max. Although I guess 80, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, they really, prices have dropped a lot. Especially the time loss jewel. Time loss jewel is kind of specific to what I was doing though. I am still profit crafting based jewels because I've worked in a different system where I've begun to learn like a variable number of modifier combinations that are really valuable, and so you can be more intelligent about like especially which mod you pick initially off the chaos spam, and then like you make it so the desecration has like 2 or 3 GG options instead of just 1, and then it can kind of, you know, you can kind of make it work because you got multiple angles. But it's only because of that started working. I mean, and that's how these kind of things always go. But you have to have like more knowledge than most about builds to do that. These have gone down in price. Huh. These were like 70. Or close to it. They were 67, I think, yesterday. I've seen them at 70. Huh.
What's new?
I have one.
All right, your order is registered.
Me too. Okay.
Can I help?
Need more annuls. Make it so that we cannot possibly have a failed fracture. It's the first thing to get right.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I say that and then I might risk it. Damn it. I actually don't want crit on it. Takes too much space. Being stingy this time. Oh, come on. God. Hit res, bro. What in the world? I've never had to spam it this many times
I'll post it
in
right
order to
away.
hit. It's not that big of a
What's new?
deal. This is honestly a pretty cheap part of the craft, so I don't care that much. It's just really not that hard to hit ES plus res or there. Finally, God. Okay. There we go. Now we divide it up to perfect. It's gonna be 7318, or maybe 7218 to be all right. $71.18. Yeah, whatever. It's just a 1 in 3 chance of hitting that one anyway. I won't hate myself too much. regex if I hit that. Okay, usually this would go to the prefix side, although that's kind of pointless. And now a fracture.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I
Oh, I know why I didn't do that gem, because it's not qualityed yet. Right. Okay, with the res. Makes it easy to finish, but kind of annoying to begin, unless I magically slam in
Yes?
something really good here.
I'll post it right away. I have a buyer. Have an order? Have an order?
Back to square one. You just hit 3 sockets on your helm. This helm or a different one? Congrats, though. Actually, I was gonna do
It's
these.
you.
This helm? Oh my god. In one try? I
I'll post
honestly
it
wish you
right
didn't tell me
away.
that. You know that hurts, man.
Yes?
I suppose you crafted it for like 200 divines only too. Perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
About to have like no currency. Fast forward to tape 15 minutes, I'm gonna have like no currency at all.
Your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Dude. Can't even get lucky with the annuls. Hi Stu, would you be willing to go over your updated spearcraft? I wouldn't craft this spear again. I wouldn't craft it again. At the very least, I would go for +2, 3, or 4 procs instead of attack skills. It made the prefixes terrible. I spent 1,000 divines crafting this. Not worth 1,000 divines. I made it way harder on myself than it needed to be. I wanted to see, though, what it would compare to with... Oh, shit. Almost. Get lucky. Got lucky. Ooh. Tier 1 or Tier 2, please. I can't whittle it out either. Okay. Alright, at least I got lucky once. Yeah.
Have an order?
Well, I just blew 50 divines on 10 perfects. Was it?
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
This is looking grim. P1 accuracy.
Oh, it's you.
Desecrate the prefix, because if I do that, then it gets fucking fucked on the suffix.
Sold it.
Wow. Last time I had this set up and desecrated the prefix, I had to blow so many omens. Actually, I think I rolled over 2-1 there. To finish the suffixes was like a miserable thing. Oh, here we go. This is probably most likely the way that you're gonna get. Do you want rarity in this? Okay.
What's new?
Like a whittle.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes. I don't think how I want to do this.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
I need rarity on both sides, so I think I'll just use graders. I hit 2 on rarity suffix, it's gonna be so annoying. I can't finish suffixes and then
It's you.
do the prefixes either,
Yes.
so... I could suffix a null and keep slamming the prefix.
What's new?
That might be the play, actually. Let's see this. I can whittle into... Yeah, okay, that's the play. I guess that's the play.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I actually only need graders here.
Oh, it's you.
This will brick eventually, but there's really no way around it.
All right, your order is registered.
Uh-oh. Boom, got it. Thank God. Now the rest of it's very easy, actually. Notably. Because I did it the hard way. There's a give and take to this card. There's actually many different ways to do it. I don't technically know the best way, but this is one way. This will allow me to do helmet, suffix, re-rolls.
Oh,
for
it's
rarity
you.
specifically. So I'll be able to, because I want the desecration, or there's actually two resistance mods I can aim for here. There's only one rarity mod, so I'm probably gonna desecrate rarity in first through the double crafted method here. You guys might not be familiar with this.
Can I help?
Probably use a bunch of these. This is like very cheap to get the next modifier in. Oh, what the hell?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I already spent about 250 div on this. Okay, in this case we do a single perfect exalt slam. Although if I hit res, whatever. Just I hit. Okay. All right. Well, never mind. Scratch that. I'm not doing that at all because it's randomly slammed it in.
What's new?
That's too bad. I was gonna show you guys something kind of interesting, but now I can't
What's new?
because I got a little lucky. This guy. Hey man, I've been getting so unlucky on this helmet. Look, I would rather sacrifice the luck for something else, okay? If I could.
Seems like a good deal. Oh, it's you.
But yeah, I was going to put Astrid's creativity into here, and I was going to keep using Essence of Abyss and Perfect Essences to reset to hit until I hit, like constantly desecrating over and over until I hit rarity. And then would have just kept doing like Perfect Exalt slams into it until I hit the res. But now we, especially because we have two resistances that qualify here, this can still be expensive to end it, but halfway decent chance I'm going to hit one of two resistances on Ancient Ribs. So I don't expect to get screwed over here, but you never know.
Let's see if there are any takers.
At least purchase 5 of these. Do I have any currency? Any currency left? Yeah, that would require no Omen of Light to reset it. So that's an old school. That's an old school thing. We used to do that all the time in 0.3. Echo? Oh yeah, thank you. I probably would have checked. Is there an automated frenzy charge? Yeah. Just thaumaturgic generator. Okay. So we're looking for tier 2 fire res or cold res. And that's it. Tier 3 fire res. Tier 4 cold res. Nope.
I shall return.
Missed. The other day I crafted this on stream and failed to hit this for like 20 and 25 straight or something like that. I don't know what was going on, but pray that doesn't happen again. Alright, there we go. Already hit it. Okay, we're good. Done, except for divining. It doesn't have to be a perfect divine, but gotta be pretty close. Actually, I mean, I can go for practically a perfect divine in this case, because I don't have to mess with the resistances. 37 rarity is perfect. I'll check 36, though. Close. I've seen that. There we go. Okay. Stick with that. 29 is fine. Okay.
You've got some goods in. I'll post it right away.
The helmet craft, it's not even part of it. Getting a 3-socketed helmet is not part of the guide. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a regular helmet except on an exceptional base. I don't know. I mean, I could, I guess. Oh, okay. There we go. Didn't matter which one.
Can I help?
It's a fun craft. Yeah. It's like a very generic craft, but also kind of fun because it's like really high end.
Can I help?
Need isolation. I've spent more on crafting this helmet than I did this time just now, so
All right. Your order is registered.
could have been worse. I just want one, guys. I just want
Can
one.
I help?
Oh, gotta anoint it. Oh, can't forget to do that. Again, you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting 3 sockets. 1 in 4. I've gotten it 0 times. 3 times I've bricked it, 3 times nothing's happened, and 2 times I've gotten an enchant. So really god-awful RNG on this helmet I've suffered through, and it is, and I'm a net down at least 1,000 divines on this helmet, probably closer to 2,000 at this point, 1,500-ish to 2,000. Given that I'm actually able to sell back some, I'm lucky because I'm a streamer. I'm able to sell back some of these that fail to hit. But yeah, it's been brutal, man. This has been the most brutal. I'm now getting screwed over on the helmet even more than I got screwed over on this weapon. So, we're done. I mean, I can put in the Bear Idol and the Alder's Legacy. This is basically just to get Alder's Legacy in, other than this. It's either Alder's Legacy, like I have here, and then put 2 passive points in, or, you know, the Bear Idol covers 2 passive points. Basically, that's all I'm trying to do here. Alright, here we go. So, this is helmet number 9. It missed again. Oh my god, scored an implicit.
What's new?
At least I can sell it back.
Seems like a good deal.
Nine fails on this now. I've had the I've had the other 3 outcomes happen 3 times each, and I haven't had the right outcome 1 time. Come on. That's such bullshit. I'm over it with that helmet crap, dude. Over it. Yeah, I guess I'm letting this fall off. Oh. Can't do that. Nah, I'm just gonna let it fall off. I would connect to this. I put that there. Got level 3 Spy Master now. Alder's Legacy, just the, I don't remember the name of it, it's the one with all the, like 5 all res, 5 all attributes, 10 crit, 10 rarity.
The eye of the storm.
It's not that huge, but it's got some nice stats. For an augment, it's pretty huge. Someone making a list of alders. You can see it on PoE 2DB. There's a list. Just type Alder's Legacy into PoE 2DB search, and then it's like one of the first things that shows up. I think it's a full comprehensive list. There actually aren't that many. There's only like what, 25 or something? 25 items in total? 30 maybe? There's one spear, but it's splash damage on the strike skills. So. Your splash damage, it would be good if you had like an outright whirling slash build, like back in 0.2. Thanks last night for those 3 jewels. Seem to have made a difference. Oh, okay, cool, glad. Yeah, you're the one who bought them off me. Oh, 0.8 twisters in play again. Holy twisters. Holy. Well, that was mostly a speed nerf, accuracy stacking. Was Whirling Slash damage nerf? Massive mitts. 82. 4 chaos. Woohoo. Woo.
Perhaps you will be a worthy athlete.
Saw a post that says living lightning prevents omen of light dropping. Well, no. I mean, I did drop a living lightning, or I did drop an omen of light while using living lightning. But maybe you mean like if living lightning makes a killing blow, it can't drop, which I don't care because living lightning is never going to make a killing blow on this build, so that doesn't really matter to me. Actually, fine.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
You reek of stupidity!
Maybe I'll drop a lock or another mage blood and craft another helmet, guys. Maybe I'll drop a mirror and we can craft like 4 helmets. 4 more. Actually, if I dropped a mirror, I could probably craft like 9 more helmets. What are mirrors up to now?
I feel no pain.
4K. Yeah, I can craft about 9 helmets then.
No pain.
Right on. Right on, man. You know, if it wasn't for the commanders dropping the room card medallions, this wouldn't go so well. They really do kind of save the day. It's like getting a whole nother sleeve of room cards every time.
Do not spend.
Delayed.
Clean kill.
Do not spend.
That guy's dead. You think Deadeye Twister is even necessary with all the quality of life introduced into Twister this league? What do you mean, is Deadeye Twister necessary? Is that like a Is that like a cheeky way of asking if Deadeye is the best ascendancy for Twister? I don't think Deadeye is necessary for Twister, and Twister is good for all kinds of ascendancies. Don't see a purpose in Deadeye. Well, I mean, we were kind of talking about that earlier, that like Spirit Walker seemed better than Deadeye for leveling early, but then Deadeye seems to maybe potentially outshine Twister, Spirit Walker in the kind of early mid-end game, or mid-game, early end game, because having that extra raw damage and Twister counts is, from all the extra frenzy charge stacking and everything, is really nice. But then at this point, like, I'm not wanting for more damage or more Twisters. That would just create more lag and more cast time for Twister. It'd be kind of pointless. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I don't actually even stack frenzy charges really hard on this build when I could. And the clear from the prog speed matters more than the quantity of Twisters, actually, so... yeah. Wait, this didn't even peel off at all? What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Wow. It doesn't even give him another round. What? Really? Right. Are boots a major upgrade for the build? Yeah, especially because of the charge. Charge is not consumed. That is such a huge stat. Charge is not to be consumed, but still count as being used.
You have made a great
Definitely like the MVP stat of this build in the current meta of Twister. It's and perhaps a bit overkill for the Deadeye too. New streaming says, "Hey Snoo, hope you're doing well." Not really. I keep failing to hit 3 sockets on a helmet. 9 helmets failed. I'm down so much currency doing that. So a little bummed. Just tried again 10 minutes ago. It didn't hard brick. It gave an enchant, a useless enchant, basically, but enchant nonetheless, so... yeah.
Do not spend. Fury of the vow. Itching. Do not spend. I feel no pain.
Just made a Deadeye variant of your actual Twister.
Where?
Yeah. I made one a couple weeks ago. Okay, cool. Cool. Hope you like it. Don't mind the smack talk against Deadeye. Will the ordained version of this build be enough for Pinnacle bosses +4? Wait, is that a thing? Pinnacle +4? But yeah, like Ordained can do any content in the game easily. Like mid variant Can absolutely do any content in the game. The only thing it might not be able to do is wisp stacking or something, maybe, I guess. Even for +6 or +7, mate. You can do all of it. All of it. All the levels. Interestingly, I'm getting a lot of this built back up. I really didn't fall that far behind in this setup, honestly. Not that bad. I'll have to level the rooms up again, but... aside from that... oh yeah, Thaumaturgic Generator is helmet, and then Xerox Gift is the amulet anoint now.
The vow
Divvy. Bet my drops suck again. I can't get excited about temple drops. Scalp temple. What? When in doubt, always complain about loot. Always be complaining about loot. The secret sauce. How's the temple treating me? Oh, I've enjoyed it. I'm kind of slamming my head against the wall a little bit today because I can't get this thing to... I accidentally looped here earlier, and then before that I can't seem to get this to disappear. I thought picking up the reward from this Corruption Chamber 3 would just make it disappear, but no, instead it turned into a path because it's like hard locked to the Architect, but I'm like hoping that now maybe they'll remove these rooms. It'll count as... should I do it? Should I though? Every time I do this I regret it. Every time I do it, I regret it. Fucking wouldn't do it. So I don't know if when this deletes out, it'll actually remove these. I don't know if it will. I think it still might not. It's just so fucked. No guarantee. Well, this square here has been hard locked to the Architect for a very long time. And I've been looping around it, you know, because one time I did a loop before when this happened, and it did manage to make it release. Except I don't think it actually released, but it changed over to a different room that was also connected to the Architect, and then that room later released. Anyway, it's hard to explain. It's honestly pissing me off, and I hate it more than... It's become way more of a burden than a benefit for me. I'm just hoping if I repeatedly loop my temple there, then maybe eventually it'll somehow just disappear. Worst case scenario, I have to tear my entire temple down and make it so that there's just no rooms to destabilize except that one chain, and then it will actually go away. But I would have to lose like all of my temple to do that, basically. I hope I don't have to do that.
Etche, do not spend. Etche, do not spend.
Building up this massive commander chain is honestly pretty annoying. And when you don't have it built yet, it takes forever to like get it started. But once you get rolling with it, then things start happening faster because you get so many medallions for rooms
No pain.
that you just start to expedite the building process a fair bit. But until you hit that, it's like, ugh.
No pain.
Just a lot of wasted crystal,
Do
basically.
not spend. I feel no pain.
Wind fury.
Etche, do not spend.
Stand deliver projectile equals 40% increased critical damage bonus against enemy. That's for the character where they're standing at the moment. Or it might be snapshotted to where they're standing. I think it's where they're standing at the moment. We're always standing on top of an enemy we want to kill, though.
That's gorilla the oath.
The vow.
Love the build. I'm doing great damage, man. Sometimes I get one shot by random things. Advice. Are you doing delirium content? Because that does seem to one shot anything. If you're doing temple, I mean, you don't get one shot by anything really. But I haven't dealt with anything like that lately, and I've got like very little defense compared to what I've had in the somewhat recent past. And are you sure you're getting one shot and you're not actually getting like 5 shot in 3 seconds or something? The only actual like one shots I'm dealing with are delirium, like delirium AOE, ground AOEs. Anything related to ground effects is more. Oh, expeditions? Yeah, I mean expeditions. I don't do really high-end expeditions, but if I am doing it, then I'm like running around like a chicken with my head cut off because I don't want to stand anywhere. Keep removing that. Come on. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oof. Why do I keep getting more of these? Jesus. Ooh. Like a one time I can't use this kind of stuff. I'm like begging the game to give me these kind of rooms all the time, and now it's like the one time I can't use. If I could get freaking armory, I could use them. Well, I kind of don't want to anyway, because I'm going to be waiting on the sacrificial chamber. This stupid thing won't disintegrate. What do you think about adding blasphemy and repulsion? Or why would I do that? Somebody hasn't watched
Can't
my
trust
latest
anything in
YouTube
this place.
video.
The eye of the storm.
Sir, we don't need that tech.
Grave mistake.
We be stampeding for power charges. Just an idea? Oh, okay. Random idea you had? Just random idea?
Wretched, do not spend. Cut in here. Wretched, do not spend.
I got some kind of funny comments in my last video, actually.
Cut in here.
That the tech I was explaining was like 3 weeks old and they didn't understand why I was making a big deal out of it. But that it was on other things, and they also simultaneously recognized that it's kind of cool to do with Vivid Stampede, and that's kind of new, but other than that, it's like nothing special tech. And then another comment suggested that you need to do better than just saying a viewer said. You need to credit the viewer by name or something. I was like,
Do not spend.
okay, dude. I'm not crediting somebody by name when they don't have a platform.
Cut in here.
If it's a streamer that gives me the intel, I will credit them by name. Because they have a platform.
Wretched, do not spend.
Yeah, I plan on making a temple video. I'm definitely gonna make a temple video before I leave. I plan on making two videos basically before I leave in the next 2 days. This is the last stream in like 8. This is the last stream for like 9 days straight or something. And we're leaving for Toda? No, I'm leaving to visit home. So I will not be playing Toda either. Yeah, we're gonna go to the island of Toda for 9 days. Oh shit. No, I'm not packed up. I don't do that until the same day. My flight is in the evening. My flight's at like 8 p.m. or something, so I'll just do it in the morning. I'm not even taking a suitcase. I'm just taking a carry-on. I'll just like, you know, wash the same set of clothes like every other day and that's it. It's whatever. I'll mainly be wearing pajamas and t-shirts and stuff anyway. It's gonna be a lounging about kind of vacation. I'm not really going anywhere. Ooh.
You have made a grave mistake.
Simulacrum? I don't know the strats for Simulacrum. If you mean like you select boss or whatever. I did one Simulacrum. I picked the boss option all the way through. I never even saw the bosses spawn and I didn't drop any loot. So I was like, man. It was actually incredibly boring content. Nothing had any chance of doing damage to me, and I didn't even see enemies spawn in. They were just dead instantly.
Bloody fossil.
Humpy requires your presence with the stick. Oh, I didn't realize it was you that asked that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ready to do some fishing? Gotta get my fishing game and golf game on. Living in metropolitan city. I'll be slacking, no fishing, no golfing. These were mainstays back where I'm from. Why is it not deleting this? Come on, what? It's gonna take forever. Go. Go. Oh, free level 3 Golem. Wait, why is that not level? Oh my god. Level 3, I say. Our command the level 3. Whoops. Don't have a path. Oh well. Whoa, I lost a ton of this. That's crazy. How much of that I lost? Wasn't it like down here or something? Would I lose 5 rooms here? Gotta find some karaoke to do. You want to do karaoke on the system? The home system? No armory again. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can pull out a sacrificial chamber out of that. This is the time lost jewel craft yesterday. I picked a very large radius upgrade as the additional prefix and allocated the 2 chakras and fervor. Is this worse? Seems quite good. I don't want to spend my passive points that way, personally. You don't have enough passive points to do all that and then still get like all the jewel slots and get all the speed. At the very least, you're going to be sacrificing a bunch of attack speed doing that. By losing jewel slots and like attack speed nodes around the passive tree. That's too much in my opinion. Also, those chakra skills aren't that good anyway. It's not something I want to do.
Not Spain. Raging Inferno.
Bro. 2 Alclaps, 2 Thaumaturges. I'd have given... There's a time where I would have given hundreds of Divine Orbs to have these 4 medallions on me at a time. Seriously, would have given hundreds of Divine Orbs to just spawn in those 4 medallions into my set. There is a time I would have paid big currency for it. Actually, it's kind of nice though. Whenever this finally does release, if it does, I can like speed run this over here and then like backfill the sacrificial chamber. I did that last time, so I'm not going to be using those medallions. I can keep replacing this too if it keeps dying off anyway. The angle is karaoke is at 9 p.m. to close. Yeah, but that's like... I know that place. I don't know about that place, man. You want to go there? Been renovated. I mean, it smells like a smoke pit last I remember. Another Thaumaturge! Bro, stop it. Stop it. Never in my life. Never in my life have I seen that. What the hell? I'm actually dropping Divine Orbs. I can't even pick up any more medallions. I'm actually going to have to delete a Thaumaturge. No smoking. Alright, well, what music are they playing in there? Let me guess, 80s rock and roll. Almost exclusively. I can't get down with that, I guess. I don't know, last time I karaoke'd in public there, it's always like It always like the lamest vibes ever. Not even in the hometown, but like just. I'm spoiled now because I live here in Tokyo, so karaoke is just way more epic over here. There's that coffee shop on Main Street that last time I was there, they said they did karaoke every Wednesday night or something. I was kind of curious about that one. So it has more eclectic vibes, you could call it, I guess. They have good coffee, actually. I was impressed. And again, another thing I'm spoiled on over here. I mean, I have access to one of like 8 worldwide Starbucks roasteries if I want to. I can literally walk to a Starbucks roastery. There's like 8 of them on the planet. And I can walk to one of them where I'm at. It's pretty insane. I don't normally... Because you're paying like $12 for a cup of coffee there, but... And then like another $12 for a piece of cake or something, but... It is pretty epic, that building. For sure. Okay, please delete this stuff. All of it gone. Alright, that's a little better. A little better. Oh, I like how I don't have to spend any of my... medallions. This is good, I kept that garrison one. Yep. Yep. Oh no! Alright, fine. What do I have to do to spawn an armory in this game? I'm never gonna get over this. Take a picture, guys. Take a picture of these medallions. I mean, I'm almost to a point where I'm just gonna like walk in and run back out. It's like, I can't really get better medallions than that. I guess what I want is like one full reroll card set at this point. You ready for some dawn fishing? That was my impression Saturday morning. I will be wide awake. I'm gonna wake up at 3 a.m. like it's nothing. It's like the one time I can enjoy going fishing at the crack of dawn is when I jet lag from halfway across the world. It's like literally the best time of the day for me. It's amazing. He's like wide awake at 3 a.m. in the morning. Getting ready. He's like, oh damn, it's still dark outside. Why is it dark outside? I feel like we're in the middle of the day right now. Any of you out there in the chat have never experienced jet lag, it is really something. It's something. It'll wreck you though, like, especially when you travel back. I'm traveling halfway across the world, opposite time zone, and then 1 week later traveling back, and when I come back, it's gonna be like the most brutal thing ever on my nervous system and everything. Internal clock's gonna be so bad. But I don't work for like, well, allegedly gonna be streaming again right afterwards. Another thermometer! I can't believe this. I'm so disgusted with myself. I am skipping a thaumaturge medallion. Never in the history of temple building have I done that. in the history, unless it was like last league when it was completed, but. Alright, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. 'Cause there's just like no medallions that I want. It's kind of dumb because I'm gonna be losing part of my temple here because I'm not spending my medallions, but. I mean, if this doesn't delete, then I don't know what to do. Is there a strat to temple? Is there a strat to temple? Temple is all strat. Please delete all this. Please just delete. It's still there. It's still there. Is that by chance? Or is it still locked?
You've received a shipment.
I'm gonna be so mad if that's still locked there.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help? Oh, it's you.
What did I sell? Oh, that, yeah. Right. Extra strong books. Boxes with monsters waiting in ambush. Monstrous treasure map. What? Is that a thing in this game? Why should it be like some random enraged strongbox mechanic? You can do like 1 in every 1,000 maps. Like OG enraged strongbox. And it's like pops the F off. It's so good you can drop an apothecary card before divination cards exist. And just set and just like hold it for standard league. They're totally gonna release divination cards in 1.0, right guys? I bet they do actually. I actually bet they do. Divination card. I bet it's like the first major like league. Divination card league. I mean, what league would make people pog out harder? I mean, there's no league mechanic that would make people pog out harder than divination card league. Or whatever league introduces them. They kind of have to. I guess all the PoE2 purists will be like, what divination? What is that? That sounds like some occultish shit. That's like a witchcraft thing, divination card. I don't usually finish that map without having to backtrack a bunch. Nice. Port. Know this map off the top of my head. Would be the second, third best rite of passage options. Stag is pretty good. Owl is alright. I like Primate for the cheapest option. I think Primate is good. I personally just, I've done this several leagues in a row. I go Primate, and then I just go all the way to Cat from that. I just skip the in-between. Oh, what is boss?
None may leave this accursed island.
The wind howls.
Wow. So glad this game has checkpoints. Oh, there is one. Okay, thank God. This is one. You have a rite of passage snake edition? I want that. I want that for the name alone. The name factor. Just watch the sushi craft, the mirror spear I'm itching. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, but I've not confirmed it, so that's good. Did he finish it? And you said he went triple, it's like all T1, 4 suffixes and almost perfect. Triple T1 all fizz. I never do pure fizz, I always do flat lightning anyway for one reason or another. So I mean, I'll definitely want a flat lightning one for Trinity's sake. Missing 1% on the Merciless, but otherwise perfect. Damn. Yeah, it's probably not that hard to get perfect, because the crit is fractured, right? And so you got the Merciless, flat, and the flat roll. Flat fizz is a little hard to deal with, I guess. Probably spend like 500 to 1,000 divines divining it. Wait, the flat fizz, what? He divined crit? He divined crit to perfect? How do we fracture flat fizz? What? Why? So he didn't care about the crit roll? Are you telling me it's 5% crit? Exactly? What? Obviously crit is harder to get perfect than flat fizz. It has roll ranges to the 100th decimal point. Oh snap. Look at me go. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Oh my god, I got one of these finally. Just shit, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, actually, I can't do what I wanted to do there, because if I did that, then I'd run the room through there again anyway, so that's not gonna happen. So I guess I'll just go ahead and blow these on this. One in 60 for crit? I don't see how hitting 5% dead on crit is 1 in 60, but okay. God, hitting Merciless must have sucked then. Was he... Or was he like whittling for crit? Was he whittling crit or Merciless? I mean, I guess whittling crit's not that terrible. You have to whittle crit, multi, and +4? And suffix, or is he... Actually, it doesn't really make any sense. Let's see, what would he desecrate, though? I just wonder the exact order of modifiers he went. He spammed for +4, okay. Desecrated the crit damage. So he spammed for +4 and then he whittled in crit chance. Which could have bricked. Could have bricked +4, I guess, unless +4 is the eye level different than I thought. Well, he'd be whittling for crit chance or crit multi, and then desecrate the other end, I guess. Prog's is 81. Oh, okay. Wait, is the weighting really low on it again? Because that was +5. I thought maybe +4 would be higher weighting, lower tier, kind of like it is currently. I didn't know they just reduced the numbers. I thought maybe they kept the lower weightings and ranges on it. How much spirit does Dialis Desire take off Trinity? 10. 10 spirit.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay.
The wind howls.
No pain.
So how much did he spend on hitting Merciless? Was he doing like prefix whittles for Merciless?
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh my god. Ooh. He would have to use prefix omen a lot.
I feel no pain.
So he fractured Flat Fizz, but then did his suffixes first. Okay. Spirit efficiency? Yeah, I do. Spirit efficiency.
Do not spend.
I mean, it sounds like AIDS to have to get Merciless in that way. I thought, cause like I thought he might desecrate Merciless in, cause that would have actually made a lot of sense. Well, actually no, because then you can't do it quick and easy. You still got to get Onslaught back in.
Your challenge.
You can't really do that when you got to get Onslaught in. Ugh. Oh joy, I got an armory.
You reek of stupidity!
The eye of the storm.
No way. No way, dude. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't drop. That's a terrible sign. I just lost 4 rooms there, and this didn't get deleted still. I think my temple's bricked. I don't think I can get rid of this. I think he's hard locked in. Not delete any of this. How'd you get rid of that without killing the architect? The only thing that I know for sure worked for me before was looping while the sacrificial cards showed up at the same time. And when I made the loop, it removed the lock from this piece and it was locked into a different piece, or allowed me to sacrifice the piece that was locked in, but then it like relocked another piece. Yeah. All right. Well, start over without connecting to him at all. Yep, I guess so. I don't have to lose all of my work either doing that. Counts for this or not.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
I'll just kill him now.
The wind howls.
Too bad I can't loop and lock him with like multiple links.
You have made a grave
A
mistake.
worthy foe. Bring it on.
It's so stupid because like a lot of times when you connect to him, it doesn't lock it. It's only sometimes. It's like really random.
Not Spain.
I've definitely had it. This league is as short as like half a week ago, where I only had one
Do not Spain.
room connected to him and it just peeled off like nothing, and there were a lot of other rooms that could have destabilized instead.
Do not Spain. Do not Spain.
How come you don't use all 3 heralds for better clear and balanced Trinity? There is no such thing as better clear on this build. It would just be more damage on Twister. That's one. And then the other would be like, I don't know. I feel like if you can avoid it, don't use Herald as a means to balance Trinity, because how is that going to work? Like in the event that you're doing a boss fight or something. I was able to balance Trinity pretty easily in this league. It just actually, it's even harder to balance in a way, because with heralds, because you don't know how frequently they're going to go off. I've used heralds for Trinity's sake before, but not lately. Yeah, I'm using Guiding Palm over that. Yeah, also, well, there's 3 reasons why. One is better Trinity balance. Another is it gives me strength, which I need to run Berserk. It gives a meaningful strength roll. And also because Sacred Flame is anti-synergetic with Rakiata's flow. So it's just nice to maybe not use that one. I'm not totally opposed to it, but it is a thing, so. 3 reasons. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that lock, guys, one way or another. I don't think it's a huge deal. About the Sacred Flame, Rakiata's flow together. It's just, I mean, you're talking about 2 items that have so much power between them that it's like, whatever, you know. Still gonna crush content. Alright, I'm killing the Archetype because I can't get this thing to disappear otherwise.
My design never fails.
I'm just wasting time messing with it otherwise. Now, this is good because I believe he'll stay away from these squares completely by putting them here. Although looping here was kind of stupid. Who knows what will happen. Shouldn't have looped there. You know, now I get the. Oh, that was so dumb to loop there. 'Cause then this would have disappeared and then the rest would have been fine. Wait, I didn't lose a single realist chain point. I keep fucking up, like just non-stop making dumb decisions. Like I knew not to do that, and I did it anyway. Just needed the room here. It almost certainly would have respawned here because this would have been high priority to destabilize first, and it would have been like the one open spot. Like it's so retarded. Like it's not that hard. Now I I gotta do goofy shit to try to fix this. It's going down into a rabbit hole over and over again. Temple didn't break. I'm breaking it because it's just stupid, working not as intended mechanic that's locking rooms to the architect, and it's creating a massive headache for me. If that didn't exist, no, I wouldn't be having any problems with this. If that didn't exist.
Behind the storm. Roll back to your own.
Honestly, can't believe they didn't fix that this league. I thought it would be like, based on how they've been treating Temple so far this league, I thought that'd be like problem number 1. You know, tier 1 issue or whatever. Like, actually. I mean, what is this, dude? The universe is like taking a dump on me right now. It's so bad, like, I can't even farm crystals right now. The game's not even letting me farm crystals, for God's sake. What in the world? Have I gotten good drops now? Yeah, I've gotten 2 Mage Bloods and a Lock this league. And tons of Divines. I can't even farm crystals for F's sake, dude. Actually blocked from farming crystals. Okay, are we gonna be able to complete this? Maybe? Oh! Hey! People were like, this one, I can't even complete. I'm not even allowed to, like, what is that dumb shit? Like, how can there be an enemy here that I cannot somehow get out of the ground? Like, what? That's insane. Okay. Random sinkhole, nice.
That was almost a challenge. Show me your strength.
You guys know, does the architect connect to the reward rooms? Or does he try to not connect to the reward rooms? You know, the funny thing is, I've had like no performance issues today.
A challenger!
The eye of the storm.
Okay, okay.
Those linear maps still missing the temple mechanic. So like, are these gonna get turned into some other room or something? Oh, he did. Yeah, he did connect to it. I mean, he kind of had to. He could have picked this spot again. The only spots that were open on 3 sides is this one, and this one. Every other spot was bad for him. So either he's respawned the same spot or he moves over here. Wait, am I actually able to reconnect this whole thing? Oh my god. I should just in protest put this right here. Probably not make weird connections. Find your tree interesting. Is it gonna work if I just copy that and stick with my gears?
Hope I don't lose my bearings. Curse it, corruption! Whipping up a storm!
Well, not necessarily. For example, if you're not running a Huntress, you won't hit the AoE breakpoint because, like, if you're running Ranger, for example, you'll be missing 8% AoE to hit the breakpoint based on the same tree you're following. Don't we got a voices from Simulacrum, huh? Big time. Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force destroy this temple. I'm kind of tilting now at this point. I'm gonna spend all vacation figuring out what layout I want to do. Is salvo better than deliberation? Yeah, if clear is the name of the game, it is. For me, clear is the name of the game. In almost every case, salvo is better than deliberation. Don't you want to have this many twisters? You can't get this many twisters without salvo. How much quick chance? Oh, I mean, well, Tangle Tongue is like dirt cheap, so at this point in the league, you would just go for like max roll, basically. I'm pretty close to it. I mean, you can check the budget. Like literal max roll is quite expensive, probably still, but you can like look at like a few hundredths of a percentage less.
come too far. And my design never fails. Over and over, I pour over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated
Interesting.
every result,
Didn't place them
every
anywhere.
possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one design. It is a living.
Take this.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
Corrupted max roll. You don't need it to be necessarily, but if it's within your budget and it's not like some crazy price, yeah.
Wind's fury.
Well, the problem with that is that you can get Kalguran reforged versions, which have more damage and more crit anyway. So you don't want to get a corrupted Tangletongue actually, unless it's already been forged through the Kalguran New League mechanic, because you get like extra damage and crit from that. Now, if it's like corrupted after that, then okay. All right, let's see how bad it is. Damn. Okay, that was a pretty good outcome because they still left a lot of the temple intact. Keeps this integrity line here, and yeah, that's too bad. That could have spawned here. There were literally only 2 places it could have spawned that weren't connected to any tile. It was this one and this one. Oh, somebody bought that helmet for 300. Oh. Unconnected. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to kill him again. Probably. I mean, I don't think I want him right here. The only other place that I might want him is like right here, and then like wall it up that way, but probably not. Currencies for another helmet craft, bro. What are you doing to me? I'm not like this.
Good news.
Not like this.
Hail.
I recouped probably 70-80% of my losses on that one. You're gonna make me do that? You're gonna make me do this craft again? For the 10th time? 10th time? I've failed 10 times? These helmets are like free fall right now as a base. Alright, you pulled my arm enough. Guys, we're going for this a 10th time. Oops. Oh shit. Nice. Best case scenario. Kind of, except, well, not for divining's sake it isn't, but for crafting's sake it is. Really? Really? Just kidding about divining's sake. I was kidding though? No, you weren't. Don't try to absolve yourself. $37, the new 40. This thing's allergic to 40%. What? I can literally accept it either way. Like, what in the world? God. Okay.
Shipment sent.
An emerald sold too? I'm swimming in currency, guys. Wow. Wow. Alright, clearly I'm about to just finish this item right now. I wish I'd hit it the other way around. Because that doesn't really work. Oh, I forgot to fracture it. Jesus Christ, I forgot to fracture it. I forgot to fracture. That's terrible. Fracture now? No, I'm not fracturing now.
Have an order?
Oh God. Well, the good news is that if I get the 1 and 3 here, I can still fracture it. Okay, I just had to hit a 1 and 3. I missed. Still missed. Okay, we're fine. Just gotta pay more currency is all. It is 60, 19. Good enough. Oh, wonderful. Now I gotta do that. 40% again. Woo-hoo-hoo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Well, I got the freaking fracture, man.
All
What are you
right.
doing?
Your order is
What are you
registered.
doing? Yeah. Hit the res. Want to do it the hard way? I want to try it the hard way. I could at least like see, I guess. Yeah, I get. Okay, I guess.
What's new?
Double gold slam. YOLO. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not like this. Not like this. All right. this. I'm just gonna do this. Please. Please. Accuracy.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep. And we're back to square one. Couldn't get any shortcuts. Not today. Ooh. Oh, come on. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, I settled for tier 2, but not tier 3. Oh, got another shot. Well, I knew 15 wasn't tier 1. You know that already. Huh. Wow. Amaze balls.
Have an order?
Okay.
Hail.
That was relatively painless.
I'll post it right away.
Definitely went better than last time. Now if I can just figure out a way to profit craft these while corrupting them at the same time and failing every one of them. Basically, I'm just trying to hit what rarity, I guess. Ew. All right. Well, I was gonna show you guys this last time. Instead, it's gonna happen this time.
Have an order?
All these materials
I'll
are so much
post it
cheaper than
right
they used to
away.
be. Oh, I gotta put the socket in, but... Echoes. Need more of these too. Rarity. Just like that. May not need these materials even still. I mean, maybe rarity suffix isn't that uncommon? I don't know. Actually, it probably is pretty uncommon. Missed.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, in this case, suffix null.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
I need to verify that I'm going to use that socket by missing at least once. Okay. Okay. Now, yeah, you guys are going to get to see the full tech here. Asterisk creativity.
I'll post it right away.
Socketed temporarily in. This will allow me to
I'll post it right away.
this can't apply to the target item. Really? That doesn't work at all? Oh yeah, right. Okay, it's gotta replace. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we just reset. Guess why I've done that before. I haven't done hardly any crafting like this league. It's a little bit unusual. Hit rarity immediately. Okay, tier 2 res. Nope. A null. Mist. Mist. This is how it is, right here. Already all the time. Should be kind of rare.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, we're done. Thank you very much. I think I made this one cheaper than last. Pretty sure. I think I've only spent like 150 div on this one. Whoosh. Although here comes the div. Tier 2 also. Alright, 90%, 70, 90, 19, 19. Percent roll. Ooh. Ouch. I'm not even hitting the right rarity rolls at all. No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's pretty high. Okay. I don't even have to flux it. Okay.
Can I help? Hail.
This again. Lucky number 10? I mean, doesn't even have a crafted item. That's how lucky it is. No crafted item. Look, Mom, no crafts.
Have an order?
GG. GG, please. Please.
Let's see
GG,
if they have any
please. Please don't screw me again. My fragile heart cannot take it. Bro has earned it. I've so earned it. I've so earned it. Crafted this helmet 10 times, dude. Yeah, we're corrupting it for the 10th time. I still haven't hit 3 sockets yet, ever.
You recoil, and you will have only light and shadow.
We're gonna have to pour it out. I'm just not gonna say anything this time. I'm just not gonna. No words. $22 spirit. Oh, all right. Well, I mean, 22 spirit. No, twice corrupt never. The second corrupt never hits a socket. I hit effing spirit here. What in the world? Oh yeah, that's way more rare than a socket. But I don't want spirit or anything. I mean, I can use like what, tier 2 precision and tier 2 clarity or something.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'll, you know, let's see if maybe I can.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Who knows? Somebody. A lot of people do like Thaumaturgic Generator this league, so it is a universal helmet for rarity. Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't expect to sell. I don't know. What do I know?
What's new?
Honestly, that's too much. I should probably put 500. Well, today's been absolutely brutal. Temple is scuffed, and I've crafted 3 helmets and failed all 3. 1 brick, 2 at least can resell. See, show your stats. And yeah. Unfortunately, this is the final stream for the week. I'm not going to be back for like 9 days. I'm heading back home, halfway across the world. So, I'll be having fun, but yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I still don't even feel like confident making a video about Twister. I can pull I have old footage I can pull for talking about Temple, where the Temple was actually pretty well built at the time. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of rethinking how I want to do it. If that lock thing is so prevalent. I might do like 2 snake chains instead of 1 and lock 1. I don't really want to try 1 snake chain personally. I think it'd be like really, really annoying to build. Hi, for the Twister build, do you need spirit for all in weapon set 1, 2? The only spirit you have in weapon set 1 is Spirit Reservation, Efficiency of Skills. Thanks, sir. In your guide, the early in-game part, you need at least one attribute roll in the early in-game part. One attribute roll. Later on, you don't need any. Look at all these charges. Alright. It's time for me to go. I want to make a video. I'm definitely going to make at least one video, I know of for sure. It's going to be a deep dive on speed. Whirling slash speed, it's a big question I keep getting asked. You know, how do you have so much attack speed? How do you move so fast? 10.99 attacks per second in combat. Or apparently 11.24 because the frenzy charge was just consumed, I guess. Automatically. You think as a last support in Power Sparks makes sense instead of Area of Fire? Powered Sparks. What that does. I think I used it on my monk. What does this do? What does it do? Generating power charges to empower some of your attacks to trigger spark. Projectiles on use. I mean, it's just gonna be, I guess, I don't know. It's just gonna be a spell. It's just gonna be this. Actually, I don't think it'll even work because it says on use. You don't use Vivid Stampede. This would apply to Vivid Stampede. You don't use it though. Oh, let me even see if it can go in. I'll try to find out if it even works.
Wind's fury. Savagely thing. That was almost a challenge.
Actually, yeah, it does look like it does actually look like it's doing something. Doesn't look like spark. It looks like. Wait, maybe I'm being trolled. Hold on. Never mind. I'm just trolling myself. I don't. I'm just actually shocking everything with Whirling Slash, like, really easily. I don't see it doing anything. I'm trying to see sparks visually here, and I don't think I'm seeing anything. Probably rather just have AoE. More likely to land a hit. AoE means you're more likely to land a hit. How do you keep Whirling Slash up like that? The level 1, so it doesn't cost any mana. I didn't add spark to it. I mean, this was tech from the last video, living lightning.
Now we're talking.
I'm just testing one random thing that a viewer here just mentioned, but I don't see it being effective. Yeah, I move with it like a movement skill. Oh, your question might stem from a lack of using WASD mode. Like, I'm only pressing a mouse, but I have, like, WASD is... mode is in play. Then I'll never accidentally be running because of that. If I want to run, I just dodge, roll, and sprint. Okay, guys, we gotta go. It's been fun. I mean, I'll be on the Discord, obviously. I'll be on the Discord. Actually, I'll be more active than ever on the Discord, probably. You know, like, you know, bored at, oh, I don't know, 5 a.m. in the morning when everybody else is asleep. I'll be wide awake, probably on the Discord. I fly out in a couple days. So not yet. But yeah, definitely going to make a deep dive speed video talking about all the attack speed, skill speed, why we're able to move so fast, you know, the support gems and everything. And again, I kind of want to make a temple video, but I'll try to make one. I'm just not exactly sure if I want to change the layout on it. I don't know. Okay, because I stand still and cast 3 times with Twister. I mean, the only way you stand still is if you have it, like, locked in place. Attack without moving, then I can't move. As long as that's not on there, you move. Where am I going? Going back to my hometown. US Midwest. I'm in Tokyo right now. I actually live here. Yep, but enough of that. We gotta get going. Who's the final raid? Who's the final snoo raid of the week? Maybe give it to King Kongor? He did raid me recently. But Tokyo's amazing. Yeah. I mean, a part of me is happy to go back and visit, but I mean, going from Tokyo to like US Midwest is kind of a little bit of a downgrade. It's not a downgrade only because of the people, but outside of the people, some restaurant I do miss some of the food there. But when I come back here, I'm gonna weigh like 10 pounds more, unfortunately. So yeah, you'll see my channel be a little bit puffier next time I come back on the stream. Damn. Oh well. That's how it goes. Guys, it's been fun. We've had an amazing league, this league thus far. It is not over. We've been bringing out all kinds of updates to the build. And while I'm kind of going to be on pause with that, obviously, for a week, you know, the build guide is pretty well updated. There's a few things I can't put in, like the base jewel rolls and things. You just have to look off my my profile for that. Yeah. So that's it. Been fun. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll be back in several days.